me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Ingram. For three, George. Daniels passes to George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
George against Holiday. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. And too long on the shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's George. To the left wing. Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Williamson. To end the run. Outside for Davis. Over Daniels. Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. Ball outside. Holiday from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
They double-team George. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George with a steal. In transition, here they come. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Here's O'Neal. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Ingram. Five on the clock. Inside. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Pelicans. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Up top, O'Neal. The three ball. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And the Pelicans miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot's good.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And great job to establish position and square up.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Throws it up high. And Davis with the block. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And George launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. George has got 8 points. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the three. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 17. Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gets the three to fall.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 16-point game, and he gets that one. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
It's just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And he nails the third. Here's Paul. No points so far. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 16. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Holiday passes to Williamson, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal, fires from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Pelicans trail by 20. Outside Ingram. Blocked! And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And he's got his fourth free throw of the game. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Paul passes to Holiday. Hits the three-pointer. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Here's George, driving inside.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ingram finds Holiday. Deflected! And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Fires in the triple.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Holiday passes to Williamson. The shot comes out. Good D by Daniels. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Williams grabs the board. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back. From deep. The putback. And finished off by Davis.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's the Pacers delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
What more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Jrue Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. George, good.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Indiana leading by 22. Daniels a screen on Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. From behind the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And there's the rejection. Launches it. Halliburton. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Halliburton's got 9.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Stolen by Daniels. For 3, George. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's in there.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 26.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. To the middle. O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul, shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson finds Paul. That three's off the mark. Shoots. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
On the wing, Holiday. Give him 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Hits the trifecta. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Ingram. Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:24 left in the third. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. To the paint, out to the wing. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Artest. And he banks in the layup. Artest has got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
George for 3. And he stays with it. Launches a 3. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
With 4 on the clock. And so it's Indiana building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
3-pointer O'Neal. Excellent D there from Davis.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. Paul's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. George outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ball's going up the court. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Tries to break his ice. Tipped. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Davis looking it over. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Halliburton, no good.
Blocking foul called on Artest. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Down low to the wing, right side. Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He got a piece of it. George against Holiday. Here's the three. George's shot is off. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. George passes to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That shot missing. So it's the Pelicans now. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. The three is up. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And Williamson gets it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. For three, George connects from downtown. George has got 42 in the game.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Offensive rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And they get it back. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 3-point game.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
George against Holiday. And they recover. Davis with it. Outside Holiday. And he drives in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's a big part of George's game, the 3-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Ball gets to Holiday. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mr. Williamson, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Good work there as it goes. George has got 10. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's ball. Paul George making his last shot. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
The 3 from George. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Daniels. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 18 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pelicans trail by 12. For three, Ingram. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. Ingram outside. He gets it up. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, walking down the middle.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
A kick out to O'Neal. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Daniels. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram right side. Stolen by Artest. On the wing, George. He's got 18. Offline with his three. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. George, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3 points.
George has got 21.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Ingram with the steal. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram with the steal. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Daniels. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Ball. George looking over the floor. A tray. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Shoots from the right block, and George finishes inside. George has got 23.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Ball dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Offensive rebound. Daniels hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Daniels has got 6 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tighten up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Goes up off the inbound. Blocked again. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. Holiday against George. And Williamson throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, impressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
All out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram finds ball. And sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ingram outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana.
Halliburton hits them both. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, ball. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 23. Lob pass to George. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Cranes the three-pointer. Ball's got 6 points.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis kicks to Ingram. A to Holiday. And the three off target.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts him on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. Halliburton with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Excellent defense from Daniels. The three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to the wing. Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 8 points.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
O'Neal, the good-looking shot from the wing.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Out to Ingram. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. Williamson is screen on Daniels. Ingram finds Williamson. Great D that time from Artest. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That three off the mark. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 12 points for him.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And it's Artest missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ingram kicks the ball. Ingram dishes to Davis. Holiday against Artest. 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good.
But how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
From deep, George, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Ingram with the steal. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Here's Daniels, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Holiday against Daniels. The shot by Holiday, no good. Daniels passes to George. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. A wide open look here for Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. And no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Deep 2 from Williamson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Artest. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Artest's got his first points in this one.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Here's Artest. Again, Indiana. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball against Artest. Ball with the bucket. Ball's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. Pelicans trail by 21. Over Davis. Here's Daniels. Outside for Artest. Daniels dishes to Artest. And that one, good. Artest's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he shows it to you.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half. With the shot. That doesn't go either for Artest.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williamson. Indiana leading by 17. From 17 feet away, and he drops that one in. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. Holiday finds Ingram. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Williamson, a great pass, leads him right to the rack. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The 19-foot shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he jams it in. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. And Ron Artest again.
3 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Driving. Oh!
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That's just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Now here's Jackson. There's the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside Murray. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And so here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. Swatted away. Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Mutombo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the paint. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jacks up a 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Finley. Five to shoot. Again, Dallas.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Number 2, Alex English.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Jackson outside. On the tape, and the dunk by Jackson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. High arcing shot. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Doncic into the lane. It's picked off. Here's English, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Yep, that one goes. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Finley, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic right side. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Doncic has got 8 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray passes to English. Good on the shot.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Jackson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's English, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jackson for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Murray. Pass to English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
There's Jackson with the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jackson's got 13.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Jackson. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 8. To the inside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Donaldson's got his first basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson on the wing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They need this. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jackson with room to fire. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Shot's good by Iverson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Jackson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Doncic with a drive. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. 51 seconds left in the half. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Jackson on the wing. Denver moving it around. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here they come. 3-pointer, Anthony. The shot off that time. Jackson outside. They set a pick. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson offline with a 3. Dallas leading by 13.
Allen Iverson, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Nuggets on D. Doncic, no good. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Iverson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Jackson outside. For 3. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 13. Mutombo, the pass to English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his second basket.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. And that That's good. Jackson for three. Jackson's got 24 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Murray. And rejected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Rebounded by Denver. 1:46 left in the third quarter. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Here's Iverson. There's the block. And they get it back. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. Just 4 to shoot. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Can they get it? Shots blocked. And they get it back. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 21. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Who poked away. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Mavericks on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The Mavericks lead by 22. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English.
Oh, showing some power. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Back to Jackson. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Releases. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And stolen by Anthony. Pulls up. Again, Denver scores. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. Oh, he jammed it.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson up top. The putback. And that one is hammered home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Buries it from outside.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, the long ball, no good. Murray's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. For 3. Shot's no good. Oh, the shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Fires for 3.
Alex England. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson serving the D. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 35.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
For 3, Anthony. Off on that one. And
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
The Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Mutombo, banked in off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And the Nuggets making a change here. English is checked in. All free throws good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Now Doncic, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki with the screen on Mutombo. 6 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Jackson. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Now here's Murray. Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 5 now.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Nowitzki against Mutombo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Iverson against Jackson. 3-pointer. Kicks it out to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. English
right side. Shoots the 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 7 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Jackson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Mutombo is screen on Jackson. For 3, Murray traps in the tray.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Jackson, and Anthony sends it back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's English, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Give Michael Finley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. All free throws good from English. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Doncic gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And here's Iverson outside. And the three ball is good. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Sinks that one from the post. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic left side. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Finley. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Iverson. He has 7. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Murray for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Basket counts. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Wide open look here for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Anthony after Luka Doncic's bucket. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Good.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Mavericks trail by 12. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Denver leading by 7. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
7-foot shot. Fires the 3. They get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Al Finley. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jackson's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And here's Iverson outside.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Donaldson, another shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And here's Iverson outside. And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got English. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 7. Mutombo sets a screen. Iverson dishes to Murray. It's blocked. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Al Finley. He's got 9. On the wing, Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. A putback. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Mutombo sets the screen. English the pass to Mutombo. Lets the 3 fly. English no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Nowitzki. Allen Iverson crafts the miss. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Down low. Fast break Dallas. Here's Finley. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The kick out to English. Sinks the triple. English has got 5 now.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Doncic passes to Jackson. No good on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Finley. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic with the steal. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Murray. Anthony against Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And here's Iverson outside. Anthony dishes to Murray. English push outside. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits both from the stripe. 1:39 left to play in the 3rd. Doncic outside. On the wing, Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Nowitzki for 3. Hit the clock. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Over Murray. And it's Dallas with another.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's English. Kicks out to Iverson. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top, up by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Offensive rebound. And he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Inside. Tumbo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Iverson, no luck.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Iverson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here is Doncic. Now Jackson. With the floater. Got it to go. The Nuggets leading by 15. Allen Iverson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Yeah, way to get there first
first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Outside Anthony puts up the three. Doesn't get that one. And here are the Mavericks now. Jackson with it. Outguarded by Murray. Oh, the dunk!
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Iverson! It's good!
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Good!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep. Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Mutombo is screen on Jackson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. And the three misses. And here's Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Anthony misses the deep three. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. The drive by Jackson. And that one falls. Iverson against Jackson with the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Dallas with deflects the pass and stolen by English. The shot is off. Here's Dallas, a 12-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Now Nowitzki launches it. No good.
Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
2 points. That one goes.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
He drills the three.
3 points.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, and it's Anthony in at the 4. Three-pointer. Here's Finley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Doncic. Back to Jackson. From downtown, and it's Doncic missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Nuggets on offense. Murray for 3, nails it from 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic, blocked, and they're able to recover. Here's Finley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Finley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Doncic against Anthony. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Finley. This one for 3. A tumble with a rebound. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Finley. Oh, ripped away. He takes it in. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. They swipe it. Lets it go from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Knocks down the long J.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Vandeweghe.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Right side Murray. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's Doncic with a drive. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Doncic, here we go. Count it. Good.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And there's a pick. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Buries it down low. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Murray looking around. And Anthony slams it in.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Iverson. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley. Yep, that one goes. Finley's got 6.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Here's Iverson. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4 on the clock. Iverson with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Defended by Jackson. Another shot. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Nowitzki. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. And he makes it. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Yep, that one's good.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Jackson outside. And the layup is good. Jackson's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot's good by Iverson. 1:04 left in the first half. Jackson outside. There's a screen. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Luka. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. 29 seconds left in the first half of this one. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's a screen. Here's Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 7. Finley passes to Donaldson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. So it's Denver now. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Offensive board. Mutombo with 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And if you just joined in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Denver leading by 7. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. Pass to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That free throw, no good.
Doncic. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Iverson. He's got 17. From deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Can't connect from short range. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending from outside the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Doncic. He's got 7. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Denver leading by 9. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Over Jackson. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Murray. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Drained it for 2 points. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Puts it up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 14. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Vandeweghe's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic, no good.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 13.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Iverson, and it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic feeling it out a bit. He got a piece of it. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And so it's Denver with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 20. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. So it's Denver now. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each.
Whoa! Wow. Unreal!
Done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Murray launches it from deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there. He cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the 2nd chance opportunity.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Takes the 3. Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson gets the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Murray for three, sinks it from distance. Murray's got 19 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And it's Nowitzki missing. For three, and Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Murray. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray, over to the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jackson with it. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Murray, no good. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Paul. They set the screen. Pass to West. Tipped. Paul against George. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Here in the first, a little over a minute play so far. And the layup is good off the glass. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Davis from long range. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Halliburton goes. Siakam. Pass to Artest. Back to Siakam. Daniels against Davis. And that one is stopped right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton surveys the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Daniels passes to Siakam. And there's the screen. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen, free to fire a shot.
Here's Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana trailing here. For 3, George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for it.
He drops it from range.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Floats one up, and it's laid in by Davis.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's the three. And it's Davis again missing. Here's Artest. George outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And yep, it's good.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The Pelicans trail. And here's Davis. To the right side. And the basket by West. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Nice!
Big finish!
Man! Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Daniels a screen on Davis. George for 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one falls. Davis has got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. To the paint. Nifty move. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis hits. Give him 8.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
They set the pick. For 3, George. He can't get that one to fall. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Siakam covering. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George against Davis. George left side. Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside Ingram. The floater. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Siakam left side. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. 4-3. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans lead by 3. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. West gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
It's George with the drive. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. Goes up at the elbow. And it's New Orleans with another.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. Paul passes to Ingram. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
They set the pick. Right wing, no one near him, and the basket by West. West has got 6. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. George outside. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam hit from downtown.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis, a pass to Paul. Pass to West. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. That one's good. This game is all even. Artest has got his second basket.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
George against Davis. George, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Inside, West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time.
Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Davis against George. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Siakam outside. Daniels right side. Pass to Artest. There's the screen. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Davis with the block. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. In transition, here they come. He launches a three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And they'll get another chance. That one goes. Count it. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength.
Oh, George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's West, outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
For three, George. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ingram on the wing. He's got 12. Paul looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 19 points. Pacers trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Davis. George in the post. And the jam by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
On the wing, Davis. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pelicans on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Artest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Drills it from deep. West has got 12 points in just the second half. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Kicks it to George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George in the post. Davis on him. George, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Davis gets double teamed. Outside Paul. Shoots over Siakam. Paul, shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to West. George against Davis. Oh, the stuff! George. The D's right on him. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Daniels. Jams it home!
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Outside Davis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
George drives in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Oh, it doesn't go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George. Oh, missed on the tray. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
George against Davis. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Siakam. Ooh, the shot misses. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Shoots a 3. And
go.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. A nice shot by Artest.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Misses from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's George. Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George against Davis. And it's good. 2 points.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Out to the right wing. It's blocked. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Ingram, and it's the Pelicans on the break, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Paul. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's George. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Davis with the 3. And George with some nice D. Indiana leading. It's George on the wing. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Paul against Halliburton from about 19, and the basket by West.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
George, right side. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 9.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to George. stolen by Davis.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
The shot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the tournament.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George feels it out a bit. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Puts one up from 19. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. West has got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's deflected, and that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And then Davis slams it in!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. George for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Releases from the wing and drills it. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Now here's Davis. 20 points for him. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 23 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Halliburton finishes down low.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Ingram. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And it's Davis again missing. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So it's the Pacers now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis. And miss after miss right now. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
They grab their own miss.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Halliburton with the ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Davis against George. Here's West. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Got it. George has got 20 points. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. George against Davis.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Indiana, number 33, Danny Granger.
New Orleans leading by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Stripped away. To the paint. It's tipped. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. High post Davis. Working on George. Puts up the 8-footer from behind the arc. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George for 3. Rebounded by West.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George with a steal. To end the run, and the jam by George.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
There's Davis with a three. Puts up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And so it's Indiana with it. 8-point game. It's George on the wing. Daniels a screen on Paul. George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Knocked loose.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Down low, the kick out to Paul. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 13. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
And the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton finds George. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis misses. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 16. Outside Ingram. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for Brandon Ingram. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 18. There's the triple. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Davis from long range hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And here's Indiana now. It's an 18-point game. Here's Daniels. Yes! Using that window! Davis against George. Unloads. Siakam there for the rebound. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Now Siakam. George outside. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Davis against George. Outside Siakam. Here's Daniels. Oh, the stuff!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, it's off target. Pacers trail by 14. Now Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Davis. Nifty ball. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Siakam. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Siakam's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Davis fires. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Tipped away. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. George using the glass to lay it in. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Paul takes a three. Ingram, soft touch for the tip-in.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. And he slams it down.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
For the Pacers, Paul George.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Davis. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Ingram wide open. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And George gets it to go.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
No problems knocking that one down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul against Halliburton. Ingram with the steal. On the wing, Davis fires it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hands it from downtown.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Now here's Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Well, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Artest, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Paul, right side. Again, the Pelicans score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
West setting the pick for Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the paint. Here's Siakam. George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Ingram outside. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up two there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Halliburton, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Ingram outside. Davis with a screen on Artest. For three, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Ingram with the steal. Over Artest. Up again. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's George. He's got 8. And Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. His three-pointers off the mark. Artest the pass to George. Over Davis. Indiana again missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And it looks like they are going.
The ruling on the floor
Gets the basket off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just...
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 6. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Granger. Paul kicks to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. West against Daniel. The second chance effort and the layup good by West. West has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's Ingram on the wing. Wide open shot is on the money. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
Wow. Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
George against Davis. Got a piece of it. Here's West, and the stuff by West. And here are the Pacers now. 11-point game. Now, here's George. 8 points for him. Into the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Davis has the open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's our test. Oh! And there's the dunk to finish it off.
You guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Davis looking for an opening. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
The drive by Granger. Daniels passes to Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Paul with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 11.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
He remains in the basketball.
Granger inside the line, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. The shot's good from Granger.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
And George with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Three-pointer, Granger. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 15. Pass to our test. From deep. Granger misses. It'll count. That one misses. And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard position. Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 18. The shot by George, wide open. Misses the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
For 3, Ingram, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 9 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Siakam for 3. And here are the Pelicans. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Ingram against Artest. Releases. Offensive rebound. Paul outside. Lets it go with the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Siakam, good.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer. In the painted area, very dangerous.
Davis down low. Defended by George. The 3. The shot by Paul, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Ingram with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Siakam pulls it in.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
For 3, West. And the Pelicans miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nobody near Granger. Buries the long-range jumper. Granger's got 12 in the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
For 3, Ingram. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. From the arc. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Oh, West in position. Paul George with the steal. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Artest, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 6 points for Davis.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Pacers trail by 18. Outside for Artest. Knocks down the 3 ball. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brandon Ingram. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Danny Granger out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. And here's Ingram from the arc. Tips it up. And stolen by Siakam. Here's our test, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 22.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Ingram with it. Fires away from outside. Beyond the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Here's our test. And the shot falls short this time. New Orleans leading by 18. Here's West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The offensive rebound. Out to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Davis with a screen on George. Shoots it. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Davis. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. George fires. Down he goes for 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
George against Davis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And taken away by Paul. Fires away from outside. It's off. Pacers trail by 15. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Missed on the 3. Artest's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Davis. Ball outside. Another chance. Connects with the chain.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
George double teamed. Siakam. The 3 doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 17-point game. Daniels against Davis. A putback. George. Ingram fires. Can't connect from 1.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Murray, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this throughout the rest of the game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. He's such a natural playmaker.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Blackman.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 6 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. They set a pick. Fires top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
English. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. Kept alive. Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 11 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Left side, Murray. Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. 18 feet out. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. On target from range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
From the elbow. And he connects with a jumper. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Blackman, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. Don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Doncic to the middle. Stolen by Jokic.
Blocking foul called on Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. They need this. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Iverson. Fires it. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And they get it back. Here's Aguirre. Count it. Aguirre's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Jokic to screen. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Inside. It's stolen away.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Pass to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Iverson passes to English. The steal. Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Some room here for Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a three. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Tries it from 19. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Blackman, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
English, that's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Murray passes to Iverson. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony outside. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 6 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Blackman. He's got 18. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Murray.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Iverson. He's got 21. There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Tough shot, Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Left side, Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to English from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Down low, here's Nowitzki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Blackman, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that one's good. Donaldson
stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray It's money from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep three-point range, Anthony pulls it down.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English, that's good. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic, with the step back. Iverson can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Beyond the arc, knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 28.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And they recover it. Clock at 6. To halt the run. And the basket by Blackman. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. English. They get it again. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Now Anthony. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. So it's the Nuggets.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Denver now. Murray scanning the floor. He's off on that one. Nice D from Doncic. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. A three from Aguirre. Drills it from outside.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
2 points. That one goes.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. For three, Murray. And it's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And the basket is good. Blackman's got 6.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break. A nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Doncic outside. Oh, and here we go with English, and nobody. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. There's a screen. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
It's his first trip to the line. At free throw, no good.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
You'd love to see it, the dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here's English for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's the drive. A 3 from Aguayo. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And it's sent back by Jokic. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
Defensive foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic, and they pick up 2. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Aguayo. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguayo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Iverson outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Nowitzki up top. Pass to Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering
Down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jokic, pass to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The putback. Carmelo throws it down.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Outside Anthony from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Murray outside. Jokic passes to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead. Puts one up from 19. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And he sinks the second. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Dallas. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson dishes to Murray. Pass to Jokic, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. They get it back. Murray outside. They grab their own miss. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Back to English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5 and stolen by Murray. English on the wing. Let's go. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Iverson passes to English. Now here's Anthony to stop the run. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Murray the pass to Iverson. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's the triple. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Dallas.
Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
English misses. Dallas leading by 18. For the three, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to English. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Mavericks on top, running away with it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. They need this. English. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Going inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And Anthony gets it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Intercepted.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Dallas moving the ball around. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Blackman. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Allen Iverson.
That's on Allen Iverson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic on the follow.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Outside for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Doncic's shot is good.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. And they double up Murray. Looking to end his cold spell.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Aguirre nails them both. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Outside for Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Stolen away. To the inside. Outside Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Blackman's got 41.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back there?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Nuggets foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 44.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but
but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Jokic passes to English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Blackman. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's English. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Stolen by Jokic.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Iverson. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Inside, Jokic. No good again that time. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's 45 seconds left in the first, and he starts out with a miss in this one. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. A good look from Doncic, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Aguirre. They get the rebound. Doncic outside. The three is up. Doncic, count it.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony right side. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The deep three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Intercepted. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. From 17. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. This one for 3. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. Still without a bucket. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From downtown, kept alive. From the arc, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
English passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Launches it. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 25 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 33 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And Murray drops them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Puts it up from 12. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Take it away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence is boosting.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. The three ball. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 38 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Here's Iverson. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
On the wing, Murray. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. The free throw drops from Murray. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses.
1 shot.
"19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Blackman. He got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a massive 34-point lead to win the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic passes to Blackman. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound. No! Big time!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Shot from the wing. The putback. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Denver pushing it up now. English can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Poke loose. The fader. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Murray against Doncic. To end the drought. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 47 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Fades back. Another 3 for Dallas.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Doncic outside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. From deep. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the paint. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's English. Jokic off the pick. And a dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Anthony grabs the board. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just rush off the foul from the opposition.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Aguirre. On target from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Impressive spin move, too.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. And the miss.